Okay. Let's go. We're starting a new game because last time... Whoop. Let's go. We're starting a new game because last time... Whoop. Pause the, Twitch monitoring. So, decided to echo me for a second. It'll be fine. We're still playing as Zenox. We're starting again because I wasn't satisfied with my opening last game. So, just gonna go through the process again. All the settings should still be fine. Let's go. Just like last time, we're going to do a really slow start. Our starting sequence is going to be 2 scouts, then construction ship. Likely we'll actually do 2 scouts, then construction ship, then spaceport. We're going to continue to use our preset of ships because I think they're perfectly good. We will drop them in real fast at the start. We're going to go really slow this time, even slower than last time. Not simply because I need to do a better job scouting. My poor scouting oftentimes is the thing that results in me falling behind, and we're going to have to make up for that this time. I probably should have loaded the game once while I was preparing for the stream because it takes forever to load the first time. It's fine. Just be here for a minute. Let me see what else. I have to be more decisive, I think. Last game, the first of our Zenox games, I was not decisive enough. And I think it's why I started to fall behind. The reason I felt like I was falling behind was because the pirates were becoming strong faster than I could deal with them. I'm also probably not going to put out ion cannon right away because it wasn't really helping. Like, I found that on most targets I was just doing more damage with my beam weapons was better. And I might want to push more economically at the start. We'll see. We'll see. Really, these first couple of games are going to be testing how they work. And getting me back used to the pacing of Extreme Reckless. Started. We are... Mouse is at the bottom of the screen, that's why that happened. Right on the edge of the galaxy. Not a bad starting position. The nebula's on. We got lots of room to move around, but that also means that we're likely going to have some aggressive neighbors near the start. There's probably someone here. First research. Always skip drive. Skip drive. Always crash. Put the speed to 2. You can handle this part at 2. There's an ice tundra moon, so there is a candidate for a colony in the starting system. We got 4 gas giants, which may make it slightly harder for us to find fuel. I'm going to be using a lot more of my old strategies. I'm going to be more intense on strategies. Like, we're going to avoid spreading our mining stations out too far. I think one of the problems I had last time was that I had mining stations in too many systems. And because I had mining stations in too many systems, it quickly gets to the point where the pirates can hit you in too many spots, and you can't really manage it. And I want to do better on that this time. Looking at our starting thoughts for weapons, just like last time, we're going to get sweeping beam weapons as our primary weapon to the start. I'm going to push for escorts so I can use heavy escorts to defend against the pirates. Heavy escorts with 2 beams are really quite good. Beyond that, we need research labs nearly immediately. That gives us an idea of what we're going to be doing at the start, I think. Since those techs are pretty set, we'll just queue them now. That's going to be our first 3 techs. I think it's going to be fine. We're going to unpause till the game auto-pauses us. Then we are going to queue up a exploration ship and put it in the start. There's our first explorer right there. Our first explorer can immediately survey that planet. There are unknown items on our own world. Could be worthwhile to check those. Location bonuses. We have construction research this time. Yeah, we have a better ruin this time, which is good. Means we're probably going to want to build a research station here early on. But I don't think we're going to do it immediately. Let's unpause and let the beginning start here. Dismiss. We now have our basic stuff here. Let's go to our ship designs. Let's obsolete everything. And we will load our starting Zenox designs. Just want to check our exploration ship. By our discoveries. Good. Let's get started. What is the quality of our home world? So we have 50 quality, which is good. We want at least 2 more groups to resist early pirate raids. We're still under construction. Once the ship constructs, we will check our own world for like our actual home world to see if we can identify any of the items that we're aware of, but can't scan. I don't think we'll be able to. I think we'll have to like change the design because the starting design is bad. It's really not good. So we'll have to fix that. We'll do a retrofit as soon as the starbase comes up. Just looking at our location. We've discovered quite a lot of good stuff here. And we have more construction research. That's a strange starting situation to have construction research on both. Let's grab that explorer and have them... I guess we can explore the location. Just so we can get those... like, getting these asteroids will be helpful. Although this has most of the materials that asteroids have in it, so we could probably skip these asteroids. But we'll take a look anyway. Fine. There's not a lot to do until this first tech, how skip drive comes through anyway, so let's just keep focused on getting things built the way we want them built. Let's pause. Dismiss. You're going to join in, but you're going to actually survey the planet. And I am going to build I guess we could build the, I mean, we're going to build both of them, right? I think we're going to build the construction, the spaceport. It can just go in any location, it doesn't matter. And then we'll build the second construction ship, and that takes us out of money for now, which is fine. Then we'll build the, well, I think we'd rather build the research bases with construction ships. So. All right. Yeah. We still got quite a ways to go before we get skip drives. How do our axis look anyway? The new spy. Scenery from ice rings. Make sure up on this. As soon as the construction ship is built, it's going to go out and hit this to build the research base. Research base before mining base. We're at 48%. Let's just go to speed 4 until it's built. You can join in the exploration search to hit the asteroids. That construction ship is built. Go back to speed 2. And once the spaceport is built, we will retrofit both of the explorers. Hopefully we have drives by then. We should. No reason to think we wouldn't. Production ship is completed. I want to build a research station here. Production ship. That job. We'll also set it to automate. Which is good. I think my biggest goal for this game is to refine my exploration methods and not fall as far behind on them. I think once the pirates start hitting, if we're moving too quickly, if the speed is going too fast, I will not get the stuff done. And this beginning part of the game is just so important that I can't really let myself fall behind, especially on things like colonization. So that's good. One of the things we discovered last time is that the only stuff I really need to make relatively good pirate killers when I'm playing Zenox are the first sweeping beam technology and improved escorts. Things like basic target tracking can help, but we don't really need them. Ion cannons, always a good tech, but what I discovered in the last game is that it's not good enough, that it isn't just fine to stay with with 2 beam cannons on a heavy escort for pirate killing, which I think was a good lesson to learn, because it would have saved me the time it took me to learn 2 techs worth of ion weapons. Hopefully we don't lose our spies right away this time too, because that really hurt us. Getting a lot of those basic techs with spies is just pretty important. Where are you at, buddy? We have a construction yard built here already. I think... Oh, the reactor's offline. Once the reactor comes online, we can use it, even if it's not finished. Get our explorers. Has chosen a retrofit because he sees a dock available. That's good. I'm actually gonna... That isn't good, actually. So let's stop on that for now. We just want these last 5%. I don't want to have to double I don't want to have to double retrofit it. Nope, nope, nope. Up. I'm gonna send you... What are we gonna do with you? Let's just survey the planet. Should keep it nearby. And basically we'll put it in an artificial queue long enough for us to get this done so it doesn't just keep trying to retrofit itself over and over again. So a pretty significant way into building our first research base here. Let's look at this. This guy is just not quite started yet. I think it would be a good idea to crash beam weapons as soon as I can. The crash price for beam weapons is 15,000. Okay, let's look at our designs. We need to upgrade the birder design. Upgrade. Because we need to make sure that it gets... We actually need to upgrade that. Can we not just edit it? We don't have any yet? Oh, I don't want birders. What am I thinking? It's supposed to be safaris that I'm editing. Drop on a skip drive. What's the other recommendation? We have a very small amount of power deficit on this design. Do basic space reactor, or there it is. Fit. Wrong thing off. Then we'll just accept they're going to be a little slow. Now, this guy who's basically just wasting his time can switch to a retrofit as well. I think probably at this point, both slots will be open. No, the second slot is still being built. So they'll have to queue in order, but that's fine. I want to build both of those construction ships before I start queuing both of those research bases, before I start queuing other stuff. Research station. He should immediately take the job up. Good. Prefer that to having the planet build it. Just to keep our queue locations open. Oh yeah, of course it's under construction. So our first ship here is now our first exploration ship that can skip, now ready. We're going to have them... What we're going to do is we're going to use the queuing to just survey each gas giant. Go. And then the second ship will do the Tundra Moon, which might be good enough. We'll see. Go. First jump. We're leaving the construction yard. I would like for you to do a survey here. That should occupy them for a while. Now, looking at our colony, I don't think there's much here we need to do. Since this is all queued, I'm going to start queuing resources. We want this mining base for sure. We want one of these Cuprica locations that's actually got lots of it. This is probably the best one. I think that's all we need to queue right now. Still not quite finished with this. We'll have them retrofit pretty quickly too. At that. New construction ship, we'll probably build that right away. This is a really good starting situation. Looking at, we have two that are named the same thing. Not really good, so what we'll do is we'll actually change the name of this one. This is just so that when we're... This is so that when we're placing scientists, we don't confuse them for each other. So this is now complete. It doesn't matter which one I named to. We're gonna go to our scientists here and move you to there. Just so we have minimum scientist overlap. We have our 2 troops done. We're starting to build our first mining and research stations. Our 2 construction yard spaceport is up. Take a look at the system. Our explorers seem to be getting their work done. Haven't found anything here. Just finishing now. That's fuel right away. Neither of these guys can build the fuel station until after we have we've given them skip drives. So let's just do that design switch now. So the construction ship, upgrade it. Needs a skip drive. Skip drive, go. Skip drive, go. Defect. Size is too big. Doesn't need missiles anyway. Gonna be a little slow. Actually quite slow. That being said, I'm not certain it matters that much. I mean, it's inefficient. To get that to fit, to get a second drive to fit, a second reactor to fit, we're gonna have to do a lot of adjusting because it's quite large right Maybe not. We'll just take the proximity sensor off. Probably what I did last time. Then once these guys finish what they're doing, you can let them retrofit. General. Now that we found that that fuel, I don't actually need to rush these guys. They can take their time. You have discovered that this moon is a 40. It's actually better than the last time. 40 and 50 in the starting system. And an unknown ruin as well. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Well, as these guys come to finishing their jobs, we'll set them to just do the whole system. Since there's really no specific priority now anymore. 100. Good. Crash that. A lot of money. You won't crash the second one though, because there's lots to be done in here still, so don't wanna be ready to warp out of system too soon. This mining station, and there's also a second research. Oh no, we finished it already. So that's good. Move our other scientist. And move to there. I think we've got this pretty well working right now. Where is the... They're both building the two bases that we have here. We have a lot of stations clustered right around our homeworld, which is pretty good. It will make it slightly harder to pirates that happen to stop in this little area here. There are weapons on my research bases, but I don't think there's many weapons on my mining bases. I guess they have their one particle beam. These two research bases are going to make the tech start pretty good for us. We should be fine for quite a while on tech. The next thing we need to spend money on is probably a hard question. We don't need another explorer until we're ready to leave the system. We probably don't need more than 3 construction ships until they start having tons to do. We don't need a fleet, really, until we have heavy escorts. Mining station constructed. Okay. That guy will hopefully retrofit. Well, I mean, hopefully I'll retrofit him. I'll get him to retrofit. There's the second research station. So they're both retrofitting. I love having two construction yard spaceports this early. What are our explorers doing? Still checking it out. Still looking. There's still things to find. I think our immediate area is actually not a bad start for us. Unless there's someone here, which would be highly unlikely. We've got a good set of nebulas, sort of keeping this stuff away from us, someone is probably going to be here. So most likely we're going to want to push in this direction, but, you know, that's just predicting. There's not really any way to know for sure how these guys are going to come about actually engaging with us. Now that they're both done, and this, I'm gonna skip this though. I don't think I need it. Plus, I don't want to trigger pirates with luxuries. That's not great. On the other hand, part of me really does want to go do it. Just 1 second. That's better. Okay. That, and this isn't worthwhile. Second guy is just going to be without work for a bit. Should be fixed pretty soon once our surveyors spread out and start doing other planets. And I could probably just pull this guy off now, right? How many 22 unknown items? A lot. That's a lot of stuff we don't really need to do right now. I'm gonna start surveying here. Then we'll switch to a explore system. That way we can maybe find some locations for mining bases sooner. Seems good. It puts us on research labs. Don't really need to rush this since the system isn't even close to being explored. Hopefully we can start finding some new stuff for our construction ships to work on. Ah, you finished it. Good. That wasn't 22 items. That was 22 levels. I don't know why I thought that. Good, yeah, you can keep working on your queue. I think that's fine. Once your queue is done, then I'll switch you over. 13k. Alright. That's fine. Let's just keep steadily moving forward. I'm not going to spend any of that money right now. We're going to need it to buy more techs. In fact, we can just do the next 2 techs that we know for sure right now, since they're definitely not going to change. Those techs are improved escorts, but that's not first. What's first is cable warp fields. Then improved escorts. Advanced nuclear fission. I think. Now it's going to be up to how well we can manage the pirates. We're going to keep money around, of course, to build a pirate fleet. A pirate killing fleet as soon as we can. I mean, I need carbonite. But also, I am not ready yet for... maybe we do that one. So it feels like a bit of a risk, since pirates are always attracted by luxuries. But, for now, I think it'll be fine. How are the explorers doing? Finding jobs. For them. I mean, this would be an okay colony if I could colonize it, which I can't realistically. Up with new mining station completed. You at, bud? 6 seconds here. Yes. Yes, we will build that. Go. So we're getting underway at a pretty good pace, I think. I think when you're comparing this game to Stellaris, the first thing to keep in mind is that they're trying to do different things. And which of the two things you like most is going to decide which game you like more. This game is much more simulation-like. It is much more... like it's much less... There's much less player freedom in it for creating your own civilization and for interacting with a wide variety of mechanics that are almost like mostly flavor in Stellaris. But this game is very mechanically strong. And in some ways it's simpler because the mechanics are pretty consistent, but the underlying systems can be complex. Compared to Stellaris, like I would say that like this game is has more complex systems, and Stellaris has more like flavor systems, more like stuff that's designed to make you immersed in the game, as opposed to stuff that's like strategy based. But it's really hard to define the difference between the two of them. They really don't feel that similar to play at all. Like, the things I'm paying attention to in Stellaris are very different from the things I'm paying attention to in this game. 21. We have both of our construction ships getting work, which is good. 2,100. Mostly from cash flow from the civilian economy, I have to assume. I mean, from the Stellaris question, playing this game has never made me want to stop playing Stellaris, and playing Stellaris has never made me want to stop playing this game. They just don't do the same thing. Nothing even until there to look at. We're pretty much locked into our technology queue right now. We're gonna have to do a research station rebuild after the next technology because... Oh, also Starbase too. We have to keep that in mind. Starting to get pretty good research speed. Lab is complete. Let's do those upgrades. So we need to go to our research station. Do an upgrade. What we need to upgrade is the research labs, which it picked out. So save and exit. Then we need to do our small spaceport. Needs an upgrade. It's research lab upgraded. That. And I'm just gonna actually manually queue these retrofits so they get done as soon as possible. Because we can use all the research we can get. We're kind of holding enough money that it might be worth, once we have a pirate fighting, I mean, that money's all going to go away. Also, we should consider maybe at this point crashing stable warp field. Like all the money we have. I mean, the system's not explored yet. There's no point in rushing to the next warp technology until your starting system is explored. We still have lots of things to discover here. So we have tons of fuel. Like, the game never thinks you have enough fuel, but we are actually in a position where we have tons of fuel. 3 of the 4 gas giants are fuel planets, which is very good for our starting state. And we have a decent amount of the secondary resources, too, that come from gas giants. Okay. Have work here? Yeah, it's still... That's weird. I would have expected that to be done. Well, that's fine. Can't be perfectly optimal at the start. The number of construction ships will always be a little bit higher than the rate at which we create jobs for them. Unless we invest in more of them. Unless we invest in, I should say, more explorers. I do need 1 more explorer. It will help the system get done faster. So let's just build it. So inexpensive. I didn't feel like I even did it. Mining station complete. I don't think I have anything else right now. Could risk this. Part of me wants to flip these orders. The order here. Then I can start building the escorts before the before we can jump out of system. This is a much faster tech. I think we'll do that. That way we can see how much money we have on hand for a crash, and maybe crash the warp tech then. There are still 1, 2, 3, 4 unexplored locations. And these 2 still have exploration needed on them. That new explorer here is under construction. Fine, we can manually control them. Once they're ready, we'll tell them to do the whole system. We haven't found anything super interesting. I mean, these are interesting, but no special locations. No abandoned ships and bases. Our second colony is better this game than the last one, but we don't have the extra space station this time, which that was really lucky anyway. That's asteroids. The deep ocean world, very unlikely to be useful. Unless we get Actarians. Crash you could be relatively inexpensive. Well, that's pretty expensive, but that's... It'd be pretty easy for us to build the whole 10 unit fleet with that much money. Grab the new exploration ship. Give it hotkey, and let's tell it to some. I might be too far ahead with with explorers at this point, but I don't think so. Looking at our characters, we have our 2 researchers who are doing their work. Neither one of them has a terrible trait. Good. I hate having to delete an early researcher because of a trait. Our ruler, though, has minus 10% diplomacy. Awful. A poor speaker. And sober. Very little diplomacy. But at least diplomacy is on the skills that you get as a ruler, so he will eventually get this penalty gone. Operation time reduction. Got high-tech research, industrial research, and colony ship construction speed. That's not bad. Sensor research as a skill, which is also pretty good. Yeah, he's okay. Hyperdrive weapon. High-tech weapon. So we got weapon researchers. We need all of this. We need both of those, so let's just pick them now. Go. Mining station is completed. That leaves one of these guys open for a job. I'm gonna queue the luxury resource right after and build the fleet, the new fleet. We're never gonna even build our light escorts, our regular escorts, because last game they proved to be quite pointless. They proved to be quite pointless to the degree that it convinced me that it would be best to just go right to heavy escorts as a technology choice. Now we can crash this, but it'll give us no money to pay for the fleet. I need the fleet more. Let's look at our designs. I'm going to edit this design since we haven't built any. Can't, because I need a hull upgrade. That's fine. Let's do add new, looking for heavy escort. Heavy escort. Okay, let's auto-generate a heavy escort. We don't want star beams. Yes, we do. What? For some reason, my brain thought these were particle beams, even though they're clearly exactly what we want. So that makes these starting pirate hunting escorts strong enough to do a good job at the start, which is all we need from them. Eventually, we'll pick up basic like tracking computers, which should help. If we look at their power, they're a little slow. I'm not going to try to fix that, though. And one exit. Let's now go to the fleets. Escort fleet. Edit this. We don't need the fuel tankers at this point. It is designed for roll. We're going to have them engage same location only. The rest of this, you flee. Yeah, 50% is fine. We do want them to stay very tight because we want their beam ranges to be pretty optimized. Use ship tactics instead of fleet. No, we're going to use the fleet tactics. Engagement range is going to stay same system. In fact, we're going to drop it to same location. Dance against weaker targets. Aggressive. Dance against stronger targets. Cautious. Retreat. Never. So that it uses the fleet retreat to decide. And with these guys, do not invade. Okay. Finish that. Construct these in any shipyard that's available. Let me do it in the spaceport instead. And we've built 6 out of the 10 ships for our first fleet. That means we should be able to manage the very earliest pirates. So we will queue this. Ancient ship. This will teach us, this will show us locations and potentially give us the location of quests that are useful to us, but I'd rather get the technology. Stable force warp fields, that's a good boost. That'll push us ahead to getting out of system. Nice. Wonders of the past. We want to take this. 10% all research. Don't want to take this because none of these things are relevant yet, and we don't want to lose 5% research. There we go. How are our explorers doing? Anybody out of jobs? Nope, everybody's still got stuff to do. Good. This. Get up right away. The crashed Zenox ship event, the other starting system event for us. I'm going to take the technological data. Stable warp fields again, and space construction. That's not bad at all. Getting the 2 of these in a row is not that great. Because they definitely don't stack. That's okay. It happens. I probably could have forcefully made those not overlap by not finishing the research on one of those ruins, but I didn't think about it. It literally just didn't occur to me. Should think about that stuff in the future, because that is the kind of thing that we need to. That has an all research bonus. That is an all research bonus. Does that qualify those for research bases? It does. Oh, that's a lot of research bases in our starting system. This is very good. Our first escort. Right now, realistically, we don't have any motivation to build any facilities outside of our starting system, so we won't. Our next push, I think, is going to be colonization. Colonization requires us to pick up expanded civilian ships. I think that's all we need, because we start with colonization because we're a technocracy, right? Basic colonization? Yeah, we start... Nope, it's there. Okay, but those 2 things will be next. That's not a lot of research points anyway. 300 research points. We'll be fine. So after advanced fusion, we'll take this. Take the 2 to start colonizing. We already have a colony available to us in our own system, which should make the process pretty smooth. I believe the fission reactor requires a hard upgrade, so we'll have to upgrade all of our ships once we get access to it. Things seem to be going more smoothly this time than last time, which positive. Let's get, yeah. I think they might be starting to run out of stuff to research, but we'll see. I mean explore, not research. Got no money right now, which isn't a surprise. We need to start making more money in order to get good, okay. We made enough to build one of these. I think we start with the 20 reactor research, because it'll actually be relevant. I don't know if it'll be relevant by the time we build it. Like, it's not going to happen right away. Pretty sure both of these are already working on jobs. Okay. Almost done stable warp fields. That'll be good. I feel like I'm ready to trigger the pirates, so we're no longer going to restrict pirate triggering behavior. I mean, the first sign of that was the fact that we went after that luxury station. Feel like this is strong enough for early pirates, even though it's short 2 ships. I'm not going to necessarily rush those 2 ships out. Do my researchers still have work? I think they probably do. What am I looking for? Wrong place. I mean explorers? You're not working, but that's not because there's nothing to do necessarily. That could be because I oh no, you're redundant. So okay, let's then do an intermediary upgrade. We'll not put new reactors on the exploration ships so that they can get out there right away. Do an upgrade here. The only upgrade should be getting rid of, replacing the skip drive with the warp bubble generator. Nothing else is really necessary. The energy efficiency is terrible. We almost have enough to actually put another basic space reactor on. We can take off a fuel cell. Through capacity, though. Yuck. Don't like that at all. Because that means we got to take off a lot of fuel, which really makes their range bad. But I can't wait for this technology to send them out of system, since they're already like running out of work. I'm just going to retrofit you right away instead of sending you to do that redundant job. And then we're going to have to start looking at what our exploration patterns are going to be. As soon as we warp out of the system, that's pretty much an automatic pirate trigger if you haven't triggered them already. And if it doesn't trigger when you warp out of the system, it triggers the first time you build a mining station at a system. But we've already done other things that make the pirates likely to notice us, like, you know, building luxury resource stations, building lots of fuel stations, so we'll have to see what happens. I find this interesting. There's nothing here. Gas giant is completely empty. Navigational coordinates. Colony income, development, and some weapon research. That's here. That's this ruin. Will be our second colony. But the wild thing about that is another planet with a research bonus. Take the research. That's that's a very good starting system. Just be clicking around at random. Last one. There we go. There's a proper overview. Let's check our guy who's retrofitting. He's still traveling. Our construction ships all have jobs. Oh, that is our free meeting. Take a little look and see. They're very close. That's not great, though. That's not great at all. Is that our borders? Actually, that's not a problem if that's our borders. I think that's our borders. So they don't particularly like us, which is not great for trying to convince them to join us. Their population is low enough that we could actually invade them. We have to do something about them. We can't just leave them out here. I just don't know if I want to push the technologies for early invasions, and we have to be decisive about these things. Minus 12 is a pretty big deal. The only real problem we have right now is the negative that comes from limited experience. We could grab their free technology. I mean, like, as in free, as in it costs nothing. They're also really fast to get. It helps with assimilation. And at this point, I'm comfortable putting my next researches in. Good technology, but we're not rushing it. We need advanced civilian, expanded civilian ships. Could remove basic colonization from being blocked. Good. Oh, yeah, it's got to be our borders. It was scary seeing borders pop up that close to us this early. I mean, maybe we could do something about it. We could have maybe pushed troops and then attack them if they're that close. We might be able to pull that off. Our heavy escorts are remarkably good. You guys are all completely unfueled, eh? With that. Guess there's not enough transports to be moving fuel to the capital yet. Hopefully they start using their transports a little bit better. Little bit in debt because of the fleet, that's fine. We will power through that just by population growth. I mean, not debt, deficit. First pirates. Okay, so first pirates are... They are the same species as us. They are Zenox. We're going to dismiss this. We're going to let... Okay, we're going to demand to examine the computer. We're going to refuse to buy the computer. That's fine. Stop there. Now, I was hoping these guys would offer us a treaty so that we could not have to ask for it ourselves. It's kind of weird that they didn't offer us a treaty. I'd love it if they had done so. They're offering us protection. Oh, there it is. There's the one we want. We want to accept the treaty from them. And in doing so, we should be able to immediately go to a non-aggression pact so we don't have to pay them money. You should always try to non-aggression pact any pirates that are the same species as you, because it's very easy to get them to just switch from defense to non-aggression. Then it's basically free. And then you don't have to worry about them, and it can take a little bit of pressure off. Now, looking at these guys, where did they actually send their ships in? We don't have a lot of good sensors right now. Probably can't even see anything. There. Oh, that's a freighter. That is a freighter. 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 They've all decided to actually attack the our home planet, which is a weird first attack. Oh no, it's the gas giant. Oh, they're here because I sent them to fuel. I was like, why are they here? Right, they're fueling. We don't have a hotkey for our first fleet, so they will be assigned one. Let's see if we can't kill ourselves some pirates to prove out why these early Zenox designs are so good. They're fighting amongst themselves. We want to take advantage of that to fight the lone ship. Okay, that's fine. Switch to focus attack on this guy. Good. That has pushed them out. Fine, there's one that didn't leave yet. He's trying to, though. He's already set a refuel as his action, so we won't be able to attack him in any useful way. Gonna repair them. I accidentally attacked our ally. They're a little mad. Damn it! That's super annoying. Oh, I should have paid more attention to that. Damn it! No! Fine. Better to kill pirates anyway. Didn't cost me anything. We will accept their treaty. These guys are not going to let us non-aggression right away. But we will work towards getting them non-aggressed. Can't believe we accidentally attacked those guys. That's the worst. And now we're gonna have to wait these guys out. It'll happen pretty fast, right? It only requires 10, so that's fine. I can't believe I did that. Ah, what a thing. What a thing to do. What a thing to do. It's fine. We'll be fine. Pirates are going to fight amongst themselves for a minute. That guy is merchants. Leaving. All right. How's the fleet doing? In the midst of its repairs. Hello. Hello. I was doing so well till I screwed that up. Can't believe it. Ah, I can't believe I did that. That is an important note for future dealings with pirates. Don't attack every pirate ship you see if you just made a treaty with somebody, because they're gonna get mad. Fleet. Ready. The fleet is ready. Okay. That screw up cost us tons of money. What are you guys doing? So you need to retrofit. And you need a mission, man. You need a mission. So let's send you to here. Move you to there. And once we've moved in, we'll check to see if there's anything worth searching. And we'll do a much, much more gradual manual type search than we did last game. Because I really think the way we did it last game hurt us. I left things off way too long. Okay, show me. Out. Actually, a pretty concentrated attack there. Means we probably won't get here in time to kill much. Okay, that's fine. We might have caused a lot of problems for ourselves. If this ends up being the station that gets attacked the most, then we can guard it, and that should be fine. If I keep attacking them, they're never going to change their opinion. But can I really realistically get them to change their opinion? So to just accept that I have to treat them as enemies now. I think we just have to attack them. And I think we're gonna have to guard this station. Because for now, it appears to be the high target. Guard on that. I'd also set this as their home base. So they'll just default to being there when they don't know where else to go. And then let's look at you. You find, bud? Did you find anything interesting? Sandy desert. Nope, not really. Okay, well. Let's send you to here. That was a pretty big screw up attacking their ships. Pretty bad. Right after getting a free defensive pact too. Well, what can you do? Let's go into here. Let's see here. Where is that escort? So you've decided, just after I move them away from there, you've decided to raid instead? Legitimately don't know what I can do about that. Because I don't think any... the stations... I mean, I guess I could send them back. Yes. Since they seem to be trying to destroy all my freighters that are doing nothing. Yeah, attacking all my empty freighters. Nice. I mean, maybe attacking them will help them find some work. Good. We got ships finally coming in. You guy's probably dead. Nice. First pirate kill. First pirate kill. First pirate kill. Let's check out our explorers. You have no mission. You are needing to retrofit. You have no mission. You can head here. This system has 2 rocky ice moons and a frozen ice planet. I guess we'll check the frozen ice planet. I don't think the rocky ice moons are worth it. The shining memory. You can just survey that planet, that's fine. How did the fleet come out of that damage-wise? That's not damaged at all. Good. Keep looking. Guys. Yeah, we blew up some more of their ships. Now they hate us. Can't believe we messed that up so bad. Fine. Fine. Can't just complain about it forever. We gotta solve our problems, not complain. Where you are going... You're here now, right? What's in this system? Nothing that I care about, so let's move you this way. Okay. Don't think I can get here fast enough to react to this. We'll see. Okay, we have multiple pirate groups engaging at the same time. Two of them are from these guys. Two of them are for these guys. That will maybe give us longer to show up to defend. We have pirates available, so we should also just not put this off. Our two spies, let's look at research steals. We're gonna hit the basics. We're gonna start with countermeasures. No, we're not gonna start with countermeasures, that's wrong. Let's start with target tracking systems. I want to make sure we're not accidentally spying on the guys that we don't want to make angry. We will steal research information, and then you can hit the same. That way when they come back, they're likely to fill the whole thing in. Yeah, but the things that I mostly am complaining about are stuff where it's a thing that happens, but it's happening because I am not paying enough attention. Are you leaving? Because the main thing I need to improve right now, especially in the early game, is how much I pay attention. So these guys are going to make an attempt to raid, but we're going to be on top of them. That should be actually quite good for us. As long as we keep focusing target, we should be able to come out of this on top. Okay. We're taking a lot of damage for clearing this. If we're not careful, we're going to quickly reach the point where there's not enough guns that are still active to finish these guys. So he got to jump out. I mean, I'd rather them jump out than us die. I don't want to lose hulls. Made it. Refuel and repair. They seem to have taken a liking to that specific base. That was pretty successful, though. Let's look at where our explorers are. So you have no mission. Just finished retrofitting. I'd like you to here. You here. You. So that planet wasn't worthwhile, the one that I sent him to explore. Okay. You up there. Hopefully there's some close by colonizable worlds. We got one in system, which is good. Doing okay against the pirates. We've hit neutral 5 with them. We need to get to 10 for this to happen. Means we're probably going to have to pay them. Finished expanded civilian ships. Let's accept this trade. Because it might just be enough. Not quite. That's okay. Oh, they picked it. They did it. Did I just, like, look right at it and it was there, but I didn't see it? Okay, that's fine. It would have been much better if I got both of the Zenox as being non-aggression. Because it would give us a bit of less overwhelmed by pirates, because I have many pirates set this game. But getting one of them is fine. And that should help us with money. We also need to immediately do something in our ships here, which is we need to add a new ship, because we can do medium mining ships now. So we'll auto-generate a medium mining ship. We'll remove its weapon. Place it with a deflector shield. Gonna give them proximity sensor array. That's too much. Can I do anything about that? Mining ships useful though. We'll give them no sensors. It's fine. Recommendations. Care about that. Don't have a lot of Emerald crystals. In fact, we have none. Maximum. Yeah, we're fine. Oh. That will give our private economy something to build. Let's get rid of the small ones. Might want to... Well, we'll think about it. For right now, colonization is our first goal. I think we do storage systems. I think this will help us quite a lot. And then maybe we push to... resorts. But I want the range increase first. let's look at what we've discovered. Good. We don't really want to go out of system right now. These neutral guys. I think they're going to be our first colonization target, and we're going to commit to it right away. You've come into here. See, nothing really worth checking there. You can go there. Traveling. You're still traveling. Let's do exploration ship vectors, just so we can have an easier time seeing where everyone's going. Try to keep this as efficient as possible. Should actually check this just to make sure, since I never did. No current pirate attacks. The fleet is getting close to being rebuilt, which is good. The private economy finds some things that it wants to mine, because I don't really have any other way to get them to buy stuff right now. That's not that useful. I mean, I guess it's not unuseful. It will be an upgrade until we can afford to do our own. You actually head up here. First Gravlax. Nice. Literally no reason to stay here. I'm gonna actually send you here. Got someone in here. Find. Right way. Ice Thunder Planet. Ugh, I lost track of who I needed. I need Superb Wonder. Thunder Planet. Superb Wonder. Survey. Nice. Probably when I build resorts is when we're going to actually be able to afford a colony ships. Like our first one. There are pirates in our main system someplace. Just take a look and find out where someplace is. They're attacking this place again. Most likely won't get there in time, but try anyway. I wonder if we ever... We're on skip drives. I'm just gonna cancel that. I'm gonna let that pass. It just occurred to me that I may never have upgraded them because the drive upgrade was relatively recent. We also have to do the construction ships too. Doesn't matter that much, but might as well do them now. Obsolete that. Let's upgrade this. Save and exit. We also need to do that for the Construction ship. Let's do the upgrade here. Fine. And then we're going to retrofit the main fleet. To let that attack happen. I was wondering why they're having such a hard time defending a single system. Which they should have no trouble with at all. Defending a single system should be pretty easy for a starting fleet. Which is one of the reasons why we're not building any stations outside of the main system yet. Because that allows us to control where the pirates go and relatively easily react to them. If we were missing any primary resources, we would look. Really aren't. There's a lot of stuff we don't have enough of. We never have enough fuel. But most stuff... okay. Exposed but not captured. Successful. Successful, not even exposed. Feel like very close. Since these are free, I'm just going to stick that up there and have them finish it. And then we will do something else with them. Instead of basic target tracking, let's hit up space commerce. It's a pretty big early game bonus. Assign that mission. Now we can now see who our spies are. The spy is good. He is sober. All right, bud. Do well. Do our spying for us. We need you to spy for us, okay, man? Don't get captured, because that sucks. We need you to spy for us, and we need you to not get captured. Great. Sounds good. Nothing new here. Did you do this already? You absolutely did do it already, and it's just a 10. Fine, you can come back this way. That. We really need places to colonize. It would be really nice. Of course, we don't have money, so sort of neither here nor there, really. That being said, the not money problem isn't a big deal because I can do resort bases in order to do that. Get them to build passenger ships. Okay, here's the location. How are we doing with the retrofit? Done. Okay, this should help. The speed at which they get here should be greatly increased. They now should regularly reach places on time to actually intervene before the ships can run away. There we go. That's what we want to see. We want to see you driving them away much faster. You can just refuel while you're here, even though you don't need it. Because this is one of our many fuel bases. I have to watch for attacks. This ship did already flee, right? No, they didn't. It's actually not the same ship. Colonization technology discovered. We can now build colony ships. We'll finish target tracking. We have some money on hand. So I'm just going to buy the next technology that we require right away. And that is going to be... Now, I could just grab basic. Right? Like, I could work on this. Then I could do my next spy run as basic transport systems. You guys should probably melt. Good job, guys. Actually, better than refueling would be guarding. Basic target tracking is done. Good. That's a worthwhile upgrade if we have the spot for it. We'd have to take a fuel cell off. But since we're upgrading fuel cells anyway, that's probably fine. Why would we have to take a fuel cell off? What am I thinking? We actually had space. Yeah, we absolutely had space. Target tracking. Nice. Our generator situation is terrible. That might be a reason to pull some of these fuel cells off. Since they're not leaving the system, they don't need that much fuel. Just to get a second fusion reactor on here so that their drive speed is even higher. Pull another one off. I think this is better since they're just defending one system right now anyway. Should get them about... Here, do that retrofit. Let's see where our explorers are. Ice Tundra planet all by itself. A lone Ice Tundra planet. That is that. Survey this, please. What else do we got? We got you. Rocky ice, frozen ice. I guess the frozen ice is worth checking. It's unlikely, but you know. Shining memory. Survey. We don't stay paused the whole time. Last person is you. You find nothing really worth checking there. Send you to here. Okay. So in order to colonize, we need money. We have one colony target. We could work on these guys. Working on these guys also requires money. They are at least neutral with us right now, which is good. Hopefully, that can... Tell me where these new pirates are. Ugh, that's not what I want. I want to pause. Let's not take their treaty. Let's go into the system. Look, they're up here. Let's grab this. Are you done yet? You're not done yet? That's okay. Like most of you might be though, so I'm gonna grab tell the fleet to attack this guy. You need to retrofit, bud. Just you, damaged guy. Everybody else will go and actually engage. Now they should be able to react with plenty of time to attacks like this. Some of the ships didn't finish their retrofit yet, that's why they're slower. World. Not colonizable, that's fine. Grab the acquired and escape. This planet is killing me. This planet is the gambler's nest. This ship might die, but it looks like it's gonna make it. We finished you. Guess we'll send you down this way. Actually, you need to refuel, so go for it. Refuel. You need to refuel too, so we'll just actually abort you to refuel. And we found a pirate base. Everyone, please attack the same target. Attacking the same target is how you get kills. This poor guy, though, gonna have trouble. There we go. Hit him, guys. Hit him so he can't jump. Thank you, because we want kills, guys. We want kills. We want kills. Hey, they have both completed their basic space commerce mission. How much of that is left? A little bit. Cancel, put that in because it's free. Get it right away because it should take almost no time at all. And then we will basic transport system. Design basic transport systems. Hey, good to see you guys working so hard. I like it when our pirates succeed, when our spies succeed. Stop that jump, guys. Nice. Okay, fleet. Good. Pair. We're going to have to place the commerce systems on all of our major space stations. Our next little project. Try to keep up on our explorers. Yeah, you go in and repair. That's fine. I'm going to send you to refuel anyway. We're refueling as well. make it, but you'll make it part of the way. I guess you'll do the best you can. Have no mission here. This is the ones that like us. So that's actually useful. Frozen ice planet. I guess we do the frozen ice planet. $99. Now we need to redesign our mining stations. Because they need basic commerce. Or just commerce centers, right? No, there's no basic. Yes. Yes, we can remove a deflector, even though I don't like it. Better than removing anything else. I mean, these really be defending themselves that much anyway. They have to defend themselves, but that's not their purpose. Hopefully we can react fast enough that they don't need to defend themselves that often. Save on that. Mining station. Better. The other thing we could consider doing this with is the small spaceport. Problem with the small spaceport is it's super tight. Fitting 2 construction yards. Guess we can take a deflector off. That seems terrible. Seems terrible. But we need to do it, so we're going to do it. What does that leave us? Well, putting our commerce centers out. Let's just hopefully get those retrofits done fast. Looking at our mining stations. Distance from capital. If there's anything else we really need in the capital right now? There's really nothing we need outside of it either. Enough to stress our one fleet out, so we'll stick with this for now. I'm thinking if I want to hunt pirate bases, I might want to create some kind of point defense escorts. Actually might be a good idea. New research station completed. Good job, guys. We've still got one more of those to build. Make me very happy if you would. The spies are working. Might as well put the Admiral on the only fleet that exists. I mean, I guess I could put him here. All right, finishing up fuel cell increase. Technically, that's an upgrade for every ship as well. I'll let the civilians do their ships. I'm not going to rush it because we're not traveling that route. Actually, there is one we do realistically want to rush, which is the Safari. That's that. That's not the Safari. Should have better fuel cells right away. Could almost fit one more. So we'll send you on. Still got fuel. You're fine. We'll send you here. It's good. Could probably refuel in that system too if I wanted you to, because those pirates are not our enemies and these aren't military ships. Once these pirates come in, well, pirates, they're not pirates, they're spies. Once these spies come in, hopefully we can get basic transport systems done fast. They'll build some transport ships, they'll build passenger ships, which could get us a lot of money. Could really think about what we want them to build next, though. Like, do we... This is probably too much. Even though giving them medium freighters would be a good idea. If I was going to do this, it would probably be best to actually do this. Cool that we got this for free. That does help us until we have this tech. Our shields are just better, but it does help us. Isn't even that long a technology. That next. Not seeing much in the way of pirate attacks right now, which is nice. They can stay away. They should stay away. I want them to stay away. For now. Now. Oof. Almost in. You're out of fuel, though. How is their how are they doing? They're doing fine. There we go. Mining station attack. Show me. There's the ship. And the fleet. That guy's got okay range. Depending on how fast he can take the shields down, we might not make it in... Oh, never mind. I was about to say we're not going to make it in time if he gets the shields down fast enough, but that's not true. We got there super fast. Hey, guess what? We're here for you. Came. There we go. I love me some pirate management. I love me some pirate management. So both of our agents were successful. Good. We will add this. after expanded space stations. Nice. Let's get this guy now. What are... I think we're gonna add new. Can't do this yet. Can do it. No, we can't do it yet. Because we need this tech to finish. This tech is required to build resorts. It's also required for passenger ships. Now we can do it. Head back out into space. That is dead end. Let's find that guy and send him here. We need a refuel. Still gonna send you here because we could refuel you there. Is repairing. Change that to a retrofit. Now, ship design wise, let's add new. Is it freighter passenger ship? Auto generate passenger ship. Take the guns off. I don't feel they need that either. Give them their fuel cell, maybe? I'm just gonna stick. Missed. And we also need to create a resort station. Why would that not work? There should be nothing here I'm missing. Oh, of course, recreation centers. There is still one tech that's missing. I guess we send the spies out for that too, right? Recreation center systems. Go. Fine. Not interested in your protection, people. We're good. Explorers. Are you gonna get your retrofit soon? Are you waiting in queue? Get in there, bud. Not going to build passenger ships for me until I have resorts. Can't get resorts with no money. Might have to just generate some money. Just put a reserve on for a while. We'll slow our science down quite significantly, but I think we need it for a bit. Oh wow, there's two of them right next to each other. These guys are actually better. We're more likely to succeed here. Change this to diplomacy. Not that there's any real need to change that. You. We need to improve their liking of us by 1 in order to do that. I knew it wouldn't be enough to do anything. But I just wanted to make sure. It's only 1,000, right? I already did the free one. And the research burden for the second one is just so high. Like 800 is a lot for us right now. But we need these. We need them both. We need them badly. Well, we'll just sit on actually making some income for a while. Once I can make those resort bases in a year. Every time I say that word, it comes out of my mouth funny. Resort bases in a year. We can start getting them to build us some passenger ships. And that should give us a boost. Hope they're not... Sometimes they way overbuild. They have a lot of freighters that are doing nothing because we don't have enough places to take things to. Which isn't great. They're mining, which is fine. We're going to need to maybe consider... I mean, we just did storage systems, right? Means we can help a little bit out by going to the small spaceport, upgrading it. Tough. Because like this, we've increased the cargo bay just by opening the screen. Size of a cargo bay is 25. That's 10. Maybe we do that. I mean, it's not like these bases are going to be protecting themselves anyway. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody over here. I might start looking to see if there's someone, like a near neighbor here. If there's no near neighbor here, it's definitely better to do that first. But if there is a near neighbor here, I may have to rush this. Where's our explorer? You should be able to totally just refuel there. I don't remember if we checked you. Frozen ice planet, thunder planet. So this is maybe a colony. Would be nice. Maybe a colony. We definitely need money. How my other explorers are doing. You have no mission. You finished your retrofit. So I guess we're going to send you up here. Look for colony locations. Looking at our incoming resources, we're actually good on everything but fuel. So we can continue to just defend one system for now. That's okay. We got our other still coming in to refuel. I actually don't want you to retrofit, man. I know that would normally be the priority, but let's check out what's in this system first. Right, we want to look at this. Oh, I actually already checked that. The 17. I mean, that is a colony, for sure. Not a high priority colony, but it is a colony. We'll check out this one, and then you can retrofit. I think that'll be fine. I had better sensors. I have no idea what the pirates are doing. Mind you, I can see these guys' base. Means that means their 0 is likely an actual 0. I can see their base. Which really means we're gonna speed up a little bit, just for a short time. Until I build the first resort. Once I can build the first resort, then we'll slow down. We'll also slow down if there are any attacks. You guys have pushed up. Defeated. Nice. Second guy. I forget to push the button. That would suck if we did. It's something that commonly happens. Nope, you're just still out there. Still doing your work. It's fine. A little longer than okay. Nice. So that is the full tech. Thinking about what we're gonna do right now. I really need money for... Don't have it. Can finally make one. That matters. In I guess you can keep 2 star beams. I'm okay with that. Target tracking. In fact, I'd rather you just have a proximity scanner so we can have more scanners out there. 2 basic passenger compartments. Don't need 2 cargo bays, I don't think. Don't need 2 fuel cells, I don't think. Probably can actually remove one of those as well. Okay, let's save that. 7,000 monies. Need to see if there's anything we can do immediately to maybe trigger some building. Not strong enough to attack the pirate base. All I really need is one resort that they have to actually travel to. Be enough to get them to build a few passenger ships, which should give me some money. Did I even build a passenger ship? I did. I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, I did. Definitely need money more than I need research right now. Good. Could try. Let's see what we can do next. Right. I guess we'll just keep down getting all the basic systems so that I never have to research them. Doing pretty good. 2 competent spies actually getting the job done. Very nice. 2 are retrofitted. Go here. Check this system. I did. Okay. Not a lot of fuel. Taking them so long to get out here. Wonder if any of these systems has checked this already, right? Yeah. I could get a base out someplace. A fuel station would really help my exploration. We can't explore in this direction using these guys, though. That's a thing. That might end up being what we have to do unless we get lucky and find a gas giant with fuel on it. So, ooh. Where they are. Ooh. Came right in on their home. I don't know how wise that is, but always like a good pirate kill, right? Good pirate kill means maybe we find some money in the garbage? $7,000. That's enough. Now we want to make sure that we there's 2 places with scenery inside our starting system, which is for the best. I mean, that's a really good, quite a nice coincidence. We don't want the homeworld to be the first place, because then they don't need passenger ships to visit it. Do the deep ocean world. I mean, I know it's unlikely to be good, but it'll get there. This. There are other construction ships. Oh, you're building that new research. Need that. We need that for sure. You are very not great on fuel. That was misclick. We could hope. Yeah, let's do a gas giant search in this. You're gonna survey where you're already surveying, but you're also gonna come into here. Do a survey there. And then you're gonna come into here. We'll queue a survey there. Hopefully we find fuel over there so that we can continue exploring this side of the map. You are done. I need to see if they actually build passenger ships. If they don't build passenger ships, then I'll never get a colony ship if I don't spend my money. Is the big problem with the ones with like super focusing on one system is it's not really getting them to build much. And because we're not exploring these very well, like we're not exploring them thoroughly, they're not finding new resources to chase. They're not building mining ships either. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna see what happens first. Give it a bit more time. Probably I might want to consider thank you. Might want to consider researching close, but I mean not researching, exploring some of the close systems. So they might send out more miners. We are a little bit stifled right now. I don't even have the money to grab a technology. They'll have to do something free. There are still essential free technologies. Armor plating isn't essential, but we'll need it someday. Ship maneuvering, absolutely required. Ion weapons. We have stuff we can do while we're waiting. Well, we don't have money, so... Fine. If we had point defense, basic medical systems are done. So we finished the first one. Let's see if they build passenger ships. Might not be enough to convince them to build passenger ships because the population's not high. Oh, they're doing it a bit. We're getting a bit. But it's not really going to be enough. I need a way to get them to give me more money, or to produce money elsewise. Search station we were working on. It completed. Let's see. They have queued some passenger ships. Even if nobody wants to use the passenger ships, at least they built some. Not really enough, though. Enhanced civilian ships is a lot of money. One technology that might be good for us to take right now, though, space construction. Because with space construction, I might be able to increase the happiness and thus the tax output. The home world. How bad are you on fuel, man? Oh, you're not doing good on fuel either. Oh wait, we don't want to do anything about you anyway because we want you to, yeah, your job is fine. You're the one that we want to check. Great. Really hope we find some there. Really hope we do. Yeah, it probably is. Okay. That's fine. I'm going to start bringing these guys in to actually explore systems fully. Oh yeah, bud. And just refuel where you are, and then we'll send you back, and we can get you to maybe fully explore this system. Have the most in it. Not much there of worth. You got going on, man? What do you got going on, man? This system is probably worth a full exploration. Yeah, this system is probably worth a full exploration, so we'll do that next. Refuel is finished. How have we taxed you? Write down as much as... I mean, we are making enough money that we will eventually make money. The question is it fast enough? The answer is no, it's not fast enough. So yeah, I guess we got to expand. Plus, the pirates seem to basically be done. There. That's the independent colony of Teekins right there. Let's look at what we can do. Upgrade spaceport. Auto generate new design. 2 construction yards. Don't need target tracking. Will take proximity sensor. That much defenses. Want to make sure the star beams are on. You. Okay, medical, recreation, commerce, 2 cargo bays. Way so much basic crew systems. Another cargo bay. Even another cargo bay. That'd be 5, of course. There. We have the room, so we'll also toss on a target tracking system. Feels like a much better station. Starbeam, man. Move this, put that on. Retrofit that. Is away. You find anything in here? Okay. Let's start just building. That's valid. That's valid. Really, without exploration, those are the two that we can say for sure we actually need. So we'll start with that. Hopefully that will get them the second tourism station did get them going a little bit. But it needs to be like 3 times that much. Isn't to not take that now? Also take that. Then I think we grab planetary governance. I mean, they built the passenger ships I wanted them to. They're just not serving any purpose. What are our construction ships doing? They both have work. 2 have refueled. We actually don't need to fuel search up here anymore because the Teekins can fuel us. Means we'll come back and start looking for stuff around here. In fact, we'll search out the Teekin system. Actually check it because I don't want to. It's an ice tundra planet here. Yeah, for sure. Do this system. Do it like this, though. Survey, then do the explore system, so we can pick what planet it does first. You maybe you come in. Like fully explore this system. Start building more stuff. Start looking for luxuries. If we find some luxuries, our population will go up faster, which should trigger the tourism to actually happen, which I think would be worthwhile. Bit. Have a decent number of texts queued. That's good. Right now, with our current development size, we probably should be focusing on luxuries. That's really what we're looking for. Completed. Nice. Find that. Pirates. Everybody's neutral with us. Guys, we want to blow them up. We just have no way of doing that right now. We're getting close to being able to build that essential colony ship. If we look here, these guys... they're all neutral, really. Mining station, new scientist. Immediately move that scientist someplace, right? Have to send the spies back out. Scientist. Move to... didn't keep up on keeping them having separate names. Now, it's hard to place people because they're all in the same system. Guess you can go to the facility. Yes, we are. You're probably right. Passenger ships are nothing. Want protection from me. You. Not interested in protection. How are you guys doing? That's fine. What do we got here? No new luxury resources. Chase. We haven't been insanely unlucky with colonies, but we've been really unlucky with colonies. There are clearly some we didn't check, though. 5. Nope, there isn't. That's all I saw already on the list. This one. Can't check this because it has pirates on it. Ugh. I need to then buy a few more things, which means we need to discover more things. To, I guess, fully explore. Wait. Does that make any sense? Make any sense? We haven't fully explored this, so. And you also haven't fully explored this. Please. Oh wait, that was a. That's annoying. It's fine. It is fine. Wait, what? Why do you not want to set an exploration for this system? Definitely not finished. Maybe it is finished. It is finished. It is finished. I must have not properly. We'll send you here. This guy. This guy definitely still has work, though. I could conquer the independents. It might be possible to get one of them. A lot of technologies, though. It feels like a waste if I can't end up building what I need to do it. We need a lot more development. Way more money than I can afford to spend. Being friends with you, bud. If I thought I could kill you, I would. Are a little stuck. What is your development at? Yeah, your revenue is down quite. That 10,000 is so big and so small. Probably should upgrade this. Almost can fit a fuel cell. Only missing by one. Could take the target tracking array off. It's not that. Then we can do a retrofit. In order to like push outward right now, I don't have a lot of choices. Planetary governance will help us make a tiny bit more money, but it's not going to be that big a deal. What I need is a way to pull just enough money from the civilian economy to get us over the first 42,000 to build the second colony. Realistically, the only technology that fits that qualification doesn't feel like a good decision. The other way I can get colonies is conquest. To get conquest, to be able to start conquesting, I need shipboarding. And I need basic troop transports. If we did that, I just don't like bugs. I mean, I like bugs in real life. I actually think they're kind of cool. I just don't like them in this game. The things I can think of to do to get us going. 1. Conquer the weakest one of those independent colonies. Probably possible. We have a limited amount of money. 2. Build a fleet that can kill the pirate base. That would require a lot of luck, though. Because if nothing comes out of the pirate base, it'll just be a waste of money. And 3, get the civilian economy to dump some money on us by giving them access to large freighters. I'm not going to make a decision until that tech is done, but I think we're going to go with trying to get them to build large freighters to give us money. But right now they're not moving anything. Probably because, if I was going to guess, all resources are full. That's going to be my guess. Not quite all full, but it's pretty all full. Passenger ships doing nothing, not surprising. Mining ships are finding some work. I mean, our one fleet is super strong. Not nearly strong enough. Not nearly strong enough to kill a pirate base, though, because it has 0-point defense. Not only does it have 0-point defense, I have 0-point defense. Which is a thing. I just want to build the last escort, even though spending money when we're literally trying to ride through to building our first colony for a escort I don't need. Probably be a mistake. Especially since I have to buy the technology that will hopefully push us over the top. See if our ships have found anything useful new for us to build. Doesn't really look like it. Guess you can... that. You can explore that, even though there's not much in it, and you're still exploring, well... Okay. Another possibility that I didn't even think about was... it's not really viable. Yeah, that's not a viable possibility. I mean, ultimately, building this taking this tech means I really should buy the building right away. The whole 10,000 of my piddly money. Commit to this. Let's commit to that fully. Yeah, we're playing slower. So it feels like it feels like more time has passed than actually has. because I'm playing slower. Just concerned about losing this call. That much in here, but it's fine. Wait. What? Oh, it was just doing that weird thing that it does sometimes where it doesn't show things that exist. Like, I built those. Those were built. That happened. I know they did. I know they were. See how much money they actually have. They're doing okay. So they can spend. And they'll start doing a whole lot more work and creating a whole lot more transactions once we have the second colony, but that has to happen, right? Just keep checking on you to make sure that you're actually doing work. To see if new stuff appears that we could actually bother to build. Half years. Feels like somebody must have killed these pirates too, because there's no way I killed them fast enough to create that happening. We are getting into a stuck for too long situation rather rapidly. Yeah, yeah. Like, not even any unexplored planets of the right type, I'm pretty sure. The only unexplored one, and we can't explore this because it has the pirate base on it. This is probably a viable colony. If I had money, I would definitely build a fleet to kill that pirate base. Could even ally them, technically. I wonder if taking the protection agreement give us enough to make them non-aggressive, so I never have to kill them. Need 5 points. If I accept this treaty... Kidding? Well, I mean, it's close. It'll happen fast. I won't lose that much money. It's not that big. It's not that big a deal. It's actually going up, technically. I could even... Oh wait, no, you don't get the techs for meeting pirates. You only get them for meeting actual civs. The other thing I could do... Yeah. I'm not really giving up hope. I think it's the right thing to do, since they have no ships and fighting them is too expensive to be viable, and I'm pretty sure the planet they're on will be well, I mean, it's the best colony proposition I have, unless I can start doing another like exploration wave further out. We're done. Find anything useful? Not really. Right, well, you're done, so let's do these guys. I actually think we will drift up 1 more point. Anyway. Just like... I think we have more to gain from the agreement than we'll lose from... signing the new treaty. Money, if I can help it. I'd rather it not cost me anything more than my time. Once they're clear, I should send somebody to actually search their system so we can find out whether or not that is a viable colony. 4% to the next significant technology. I have nothing after this. I really have pushed through almost all the basics. I'm not using my spies. I just realized I haven't been using my spies. We're going to have any secondary weapon system. It could literally just be missiles. Kind of tempted by energy torpedoes. As an untargeted, as a non-directional weapon instead of missiles. Sure, it's free. I mean, we have to research it, but at least it's free to put in. Do basic countermeasures next too if I don't come up with anything. Spies, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to leave you. You're doing nothing. Complete and utter waste. I want to actually take a look, because there's lots of second rank techs that I could actually use. Makes sense to go after. System patrol ships, that's what we're going to do. Down here someplace is probably system patrol ships. Patrol ships. Research. There, system controls. There we go. So what we want to immediately do is one of them doesn't directly upgrade. Auto-generate those and then remove its weapons. And then we want to upgrade the freighter. Freighter. And then we want to add a new passenger ship. There we go. You obsolete tourist. Thank you for the money. I never built a colony ship. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need colony ships. Hey, don't need weapons. You didn't take them. You don't need proximity sensor arrays either. You're just going where you're going and then dying. Range is good and helpful. Colonization module is fine. Save and exit. And let's build us a colony right there. They were surprisingly hungry for those upgrades. Not surprisingly. That technology is almost always worth like 40 to 60,000, even when your economy is bad. Is new. I guess we're just sticking with what we're doing. Feel more research information. do have a negative, but it's not intense. Like -5. That is not enough reason to not use the... Hit up deep space damage control. Thing we need for a research project next. Maybe go up to this. Should be manageable at this point. Yes. Good idea. Because I don't... Alternatively, we can just go for accurate point defense. It's available to us. And I think we can steal second column at 83% with our good spies. $92,000. Did I not click that? Did I not tell you to do this? The AI can take independence inside your borders. It's super annoying, but it happened to me dozens of times in the refugee fleet games. I guess they have to declare war on you, but every time I've ever seen an AI able to take a colony, a independent colony inside your borders, they've always declared war on me to do it. So that's a thing. Strictly speaking, they can't just do it though. You're right. They have to declare war. What? We've been sitting here with still transports. You guys aren't even moving the silicon we need? Wow, guys. Is it full somehow? I mean, it is possible that it's full. But just like, wow. Guys. Probably the actual reason is that they built a whole bunch of ships. And because they built a whole bunch of ships, it took all the silicon. You know, because that does happen. But I'd love it if you guys would move it, because we have it. I know we do. It's like it's just on stations. Yeah, we got lots of it just sitting on stations. Lots of polymer. There we go. Good job, guys. System patrol ship. That was them asking for... That was them asking for this. Which is fine. That should allow us to secure that. We have an available exploration ship. I'm actually going to have you refuel. And then we're going to send you out further. Because I want to see if there's anyone over here for me to worry about. Right now, that's my priority. Thank you for crystal sensors. Let's, that's too big a push. And I should be researching a third column tech and then stealing second column techs. I do too. Hopefully they'll bring my silicon in for me soon. You know, I was just talking about how we need this, and you were just talking about how we need... I'll just research. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And then let's decide what we're going to use the spies for. Be a second column tech that we need. Ship boarding isn't bad. I need deep space damage control badly. I think I already had one spy on that. Yeah, so put a second spy on deep space damage control. And you know, I think I'm going to put the last spy on the last major basic tech that I actually care about, which would be basic countermeasures. That'll be fine. Yeah, I might as well commit to it. I think the further out one makes more sense to start with. They're actually the one that used to like us more too, because we already have a treaty with them. That being said, these guys don't have a treaty with us, and there's an advantage to that, which is that I could send them the first gift and then get the treaty, which will give us a boost. Problem is, I don't really want to commit to this until the silicon comes in and the first ship appears, because I don't usually do it like that. I get it as close, I get it to the point where it's positive, then I move the ship, and then I give them one more gift. I find usually that saves me that's a little bit more money efficient. Memory has no mission because of that, so we're sending here. I don't want you to be doing anything other than what you are. There. Really value this system as much as I used to. Feel like you've done enough here. I want you to go over and do this one instead. Like we did last time. One of these. That's not right. Oh, there's a spaceport here. Nobody approached it closely, but it exists. Anyway, what I'm trying to do, go into here, and then grab that that exploration ship. This one is the one. Get you to explore this. Survey this for me. Hopefully that is a colony. Needed. Far into deep space damage control did you get? I guess we should be checking your stats too. Yuck. I hate that noise. About a third. So you should be going right back into the same job. I guess the reason why you were lower is not because you had a negative, it's because they both have plus 10 almost. Fine, you can just keep doing deep space damage control. 78% is fine. Have we found anything new worthwhile here? Really, I guess we'll do this. Well, that's really far out. Guess this fuel is worth it. There we go. Finally built the colony ship. That's interesting. I didn't notice that they had queued it. It was already paid for. That makes a huge difference. That basically means that we're absolutely just gonna try to get him immediately. Beacons might be more valuable, but they also like us less. Speak with them. Send them gift. Offer them a limited trade agreement. That put them at positive 5%. Which means the next time I gift them, they will be able to be colonized. So we will build the colony ship. We'll wait till it's in the queue. Once it's in the queue, we will put it on manual, cancel its mission, and then move it manually. Ah, stuff is starting to happen. Space Cats time. My goal is to win Space Cats Extreme Restless, and then maybe do another game where we do Space Cats, because they're my favorite faction. We will, then I'll do the next higher aggression. Well, it feels like that took forever, but it happened. I think we keep the ruins with increased bonuses. Cats are cool. The alternative is, after this game is done, actually buying the new faction update finally and doing something with them. Actually cleared the whole tech yourself. It means putting that guy on it twice. Pointless. Cancel his mission. I can't think of a reason to either, but there might be one. Yep. We're having the same problem we had last time, I'm guessing. Which is that they're, I don't have words for this. That there's a shortage. It's probably silicon again. And I never did ever finish a game with the Quemeno either, which would be fun, because I like them a lot. I want to discover why it is that I can't build that. I'm guessing it's the same reason as last time. We're missing silicon. Finished the basic countermeasures. So we can put you on basic countermeasures. Wait, no, yeah. I guess we could do shipboarding now. It is important for all. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. There, shipboarding. Give me it. There we go. My mouse's scroll button is being all wacky. Probably need a new one, or it's dirty. One of those two things. Somebody needs to move silicon for me, damn it. Someone move silicon for me. I can finish this fleet finally, without feeling like it's a mistake. We've probably discovered if this is viable. No, it's not. That's fine. Not fine. Not fine at all. I don't know why I even pretended it was fine. Finding absolutely no colonies is not good. I had hope for that one. You refuel. You were bopped out of here. I'm not sure by what, but you were bopped out of here. There's nothing for us to do in there anyway. Don't worry about it. You, I guess we'll do the bottom ones there. Come on. Someone move silicon for me. This is the problem with having only one... Somebody's doing it. But having only one place that you can build ships. I don't care about you. I don't even know where you live. You're not important to me. Oh. You. What'd you find, bud? What'd you find? You found... nothing. Awesome. Let's move on. That's true. I mean, bubble shields are definitely one of the reasons why I like them. Zenox stream. Yep. Go! Find us something cool. I'm hoping for a planet. Any kind of colony. Oh my god, you need to move. I need silicon. We might need to look at our mining station. Did I ever get medium mining stations? Remember, I don't think so. Oh yeah, I have large ones. Okay. Weapons, really. I'll let you keep that, okay? Just that one. We don't need the armor either. 2 docking bays, that's what we're looking for. We can have some crystal sensors. I don't need systems, right? Like I don't need resources, so I don't like putting them on auto. It doesn't matter. Trying to think if other than the 2 docking ports that more ships can queue up deliveries from them. I don't think there's anything else that I need. Let's just edit this to make sure it knows where it goes. That should help a little bit with all of these transport ships that are doing nothing. That. I really didn't need to lose a construction ship. That's fine. I probably needed to build some of them anyway. Can probably actually I'd rather use it on bribes. You don't need plagues. Leave us alone with your plagues. I'm trying to survive out here. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Make sure we're back in. Finished exploration here. Found nothing. Moving. How is... I have tons of money, so there's no reason why this colony shouldn't have its building. Buys back. Basic countermeasures. Put accurate point events in the queue, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Take a moment and see what things are in the high range for success that are actually worth us getting. Medical systems, recreation systems, really worth it. Need to get through coordinated control at some point anyway. Transport systems make sense. To do improve target tracking, that would be immediately useful. Gotta finish shipboarding too. We're already doing shipboarding, so let's do improved target tracking. Yeah, there you are. Oh, construction ships. Replacing the one that got blown up by the vent thing. See this and this. Starting to actually need some of this stuff again. We're gonna do we want like maximum sized stuff. There. A bunch of useful things to build. Ugh. One of those times where feeling the slightest amount of frustration at not being able to force them to move all the resources I need. Still short silicon, probably because I built those ships in front of it. I probably shouldn't have done, but I don't think we're in a critical situation. Bad. We have money. you could just bring some stuff over here, we'll build a second one. Porting complete. You could do... I could do improved countermeasures. Did we already do improved target tracking? Don't even have countermeasures yet. I guess we'll do transport system. I actually think I might be having a bit of a silicon shortage. Guy come out? He absolutely did. Would like for you... Auto explore for me? He come out? Thanks a lot. This. Nothing in here worth looking at. Here. Go. Be sure you are here, still traveling. Good. You are fueling. That's fine. Just nothing. Fine. Go immediately. Go out and do your thing. Really need planets. Really need you guys to do your... Look at all this. Look, there's like 1,000 there. Okay. This is no big concern. Bringing us what we need should immediately result in this finally being built. Get tons of money so I can do a big... can do a big bribe and get them to like us enough to do 100%. We got them to 5% a little while ago, so... Another independent colony of Teekins. Kind of indicating what my... what we're gonna see here. This is too much to ignore, so I guess... While we're working on the guys in the south, we should probably... I can't... I'm not getting ahead of myself on purpose because we keep running out of resources. So I'm just not letting myself get ahead. There's no reason not to, but... Like, I want to be selective. Not queuing it won't make it any faster. Well, it will now, actually, because they just delivered enough, finally. Finally. Definitely worth doing it now. Start working on the other one. Speak with them. Send them a medium gift. Turn into a trade agreement. Could mean we can easily get a free trade agreement with them. That colony ship I queued, I don't want it to actually do what it thinks it's supposed to. Manually move it. This one too. Like literally immediate that. Really far away. Too far away. Oh, this isn't locations. This is the stuff that was inside of the Oh. What? Yeah, fine. It's a mistake, but it's not going to make that much difference. Apparently we just met new pirates in the middle of that spam. Plus 13 is enough to get it back. Bit here. Wrong one. It is the wrong one. Doesn't matter. Look at what we're doing with our spies again. Keep on. You can keep on transport systems. Quick check. care about much of this. I guess we could do, since I want to do energy torpedoes eventually, I guess we can do energy. Does. I'm letting myself get overwhelmed. And there's really no reason to. So I'm gonna slow back down to my usual rate of thinking about things instead of trying to get ahead of myself. Not really in a race. No evidence that this is going to be a problem at all. Oh wow, last second critical research breakthrough. Okay, well that's fine. We got a new scientist here. Let's transfer him to a new location. They all have redundant names. Right, it's fine. You are separate. You are not. So I guess you can go to any research center. I guess you can go to a different research facility. I can rename this. That way I can use that to figure out which one this guy should go to. I have nobody on a station. Oh, that works too. It's good. Okay. That's fine. Oh, you're picking the chunks up around it instead of fixing it. Oh, you're fixing it too. Alright, whatever. That's cool. Just resources for me, I guess. It's just so filled up with stuff. Now, get the colony ship. Still loading. Still under construction. So much free money. No mission. Go here. You have the highest degree of being pleased with us at 20. Let's just your planet. Put a colony ship to orbit. Check manual, because I actually don't care about this. Don't really consider it to be that much of a priority. Now start thinking about the Teekans. We have 2 Teekan worlds. You guys like us the most. With them. Send them a medium-sized gift. Enough to increase the treaty. Negotiate a deal with them. That won't work. Just leave them for now. It's fine. Finished. A new one for when we're ready. Colony ship. Load colonists. Okay. System maps revealed. Need to go to other one of these. Grab the colony ship. Its move. Off auto. Don't want to queue another ship because we need money to secure these last here are the ones that we're already sending out. You guys are pleased with us. Give them a relatively small gift, probably. In order to push this just far enough over. Fine. Because they're both just under. Gift on its own might be enough, but we can always lock it by just... We're going to give the gift anyway, right? Oh. That's pirates. I actually forgot pirates were a thing. It's been so long. Because we spread out farther to the north and we're building a lot of more stations. I don't even know if this is worth protecting, to be fair. It's like it's a fuel station. I don't think my ships will do that good a job of getting there, so I think we're just going to let it be. There, and you're there. Accurate point defense finished. Hey. That's fine. Bring these in. I think we might need... I mean, we do need this soon. Can't really rush on it. So... What are we gonna do about it? For now. We'll wait till we can give these guys another gift. Then we'll work on them. Weapons. One of you guys can just go back out and do that immediately. It's not really needed. I just need to get them to 100%, which should be fine. It should be pretty easy to just do. We'll see, though. Most likely the one I accidentally canceled on. I'm lost. This is the right one. All right. So we need to get this up. Talk to them. Let's send them medium-sized gift. That's enough. Easily enough. But I can make it 100% though, just by offering them the free trade agreement. Cost me anything to do so, so do it. Here we go. We have enough for a medium-sized gift for the other one as well. Might... see how that goes. Let's immediately tell them to take off. Let's go to the other one. Also has a colonizer in orbit. 16%. Now, it's possible because I accidentally... no, I already took the limited trade agreement back. Thought so. It was easy enough to do. What is our gift point at? Appreciate your kind gifts. I need this to go up by only 3. If it goes up by 3, I can do a free trade agreement. Too soon for a gift. But I can still negotiate a deal. Oh yeah, that's fine. We'll fix it in a second. Thank you for pointing that out. I was planning to set the planets, so I probably wouldn't have missed it for long, but it is definitely the kind of misclick that if I didn't have someone point it out in the chat, I would have probably missed it, and I don't think they would leave anyway, because they'd have no place to go. But I would have taken forever to fix it on my own. Wish I had an easy way of calculating exactly how much I have to give them. I can easily give them the equivalent of a medium gift. If I give them 10,000 and it's not enough, then it would just suck. So this should be enough. It is enough. Not quite there, but we can offer the free trade agreement. Go to their planet. To colonize it. Alright, so now we are focusing on trying to get the Teekins in. Peacefully, these guys should go fast. Try to do this properly this time. Good. You guys ready for a gift? Not. And I still have negotiate deal open. I should also still have offer treaties open. Means I could offer them a gift and then offer them a treaty. I could negotiate a deal where they give them free money and then offer them a treaty, is what I'm trying to say. To get the next treaty level, I think... I mean, free trade agreement is 20. But I can't remember what the middle one is. Yes. Nobody's going to want to live on the other people's worlds. Right, I always forget you can just look. So I only need to get it up by 5. I bet if I give them a 20,000 gift or a 15,000 gift, that'll be enough. I can afford to give them a 20,000 gift just to get this underway, since I already have a colony ship literally waiting to do this. Not a gift. It's a negotiate deal. Yeah, it's 10. I saw the... I remember that you can just mouse over and it says... This, what deal, that puts me to 10. And... What? What? It's because I have a fake 10. Game. Trying to hurt me? Whatever. Whatever. Whatever, you and your fake 10. Fake 10. They may offer it, though. They usually don't. Oh, we actually somehow went up to 11, which actually should be enough. That's nice of you guys. I don't know what made you go up by 1 all of a sudden, but that's nice. Let's move the colony ship over here. I don't think we boarded colonists on it yet. Yes, like... I'll give them a medium gift because the gift will be open first. Since I've been sort of multi-layering my attack. My gift cooldown is the lowest. Load this. I wonder if that... Right, of course not. None of them are big enough. I was surprised we didn't have a single single volcano world that we could check, but that's because they don't have 500 million people yet. Don't like that at all. Let's see here. I need to... I paused for a reason. Oh, I need to check my explorers, because I haven't been checking them. Don't want to auto explore? Fine, fully auto then? You want a fully auto? I don't know why you're picking up a computer core. I wanted you to auto explore. I set auto explore for a reason. You gonna do it, or are you just gonna like not do it? This one, I guess, needs to check out here. Starting to get to the point where our range is really hindering us. You... I'm gonna do with you. We found lots of information out here from that base we picked up, from all of the junk around it. Too bad there's not much I can do about it. I mean, I suppose I could try to prioritize. I mean, I could prioritize medical systems. Yes, but it's not that much of a difference. But we could do it anyway. I mean, it's not going to hurt us to do it. We have a person available anyway. I am having... Most of the systems immediately around me are actually explored. Thing. Because they're very small planet systems. I'd need to upgrade my scanners to do better with them. On range. Which means we need to look at redesigns for the construction ships. There's nothing wrong with that. We could just do it immediately. Don't know if we can actually make that happen. I mean, I suppose I have medium... I think I do, actually. Do I have the next construction ship hull? Don't. Did, but I don't. Alright. Well, that's fine. We probably can still make this work. Trade... Refuel, 4 fuel cells. Jeez, you guys got a good range already for moderate expectations, but you can actually literally just fit another fuel cell with no need for any kind of change or anything. Just fit it. Good job. So resource-wise, I have most of the construction materials I need. I only have one critical resource for construction. Building extra ones isn't going to help that much. I am having a problem with luxuries, which would validate at least bringing one of them home to do exploration, but the fact is they have been exploring. It's just hard to tell since I haven't been manually moving them. So when they hit the system, they just keep exploring the system they're in. They're not that far away. I mean, the guy's really far away. They're actually not that. So torpedo completed. Spy finished mission. I was going to put you onto something before I got distracted by being distracted. That was going to be medical systems. Here it is, medical systems. I'll put you on medical systems. Not that I think it's going to matter, but it was good for the future. Might even spy out some more specific medical technologies. Not committed to that yet. Go. Finished, are you? Let's refuel then. Let's colony ships. Undo that. World colony ship. Move to verify this is the correct one. It's the one. Trade agreement. Nothing with those guys. Probably could do something with them right away. What technology would be good? Again, this point from just researchers. Well, I gotta start building troops. Means I probably need to get the armor barracks. Wrong with armor barracks. Proton ionization is a good idea too, though. Still don't even have basic troop transports. I feel like we're going to do basic troop transports with our spies. Do that next. Oh, work for you. Job spies. Do need to make sure my colonies are building a small amount of troops. And you did, which is pretty much all I can really ask. I'm not really excited about trying to convince these. To be perfectly honest, I feel like it's fine. Didn't need that, but I'm glad it's gone. Our construction ships. Job. Let's look at our construction locations. Still don't feel like it doesn't make any sense. Oh no, that does make sense. This is the one we were trying to build to that was out of range. And this is now in range because of the extra fuel tank. That's fine. We'll build there. And eventually that'll be ours anyway when we take those Teekins. We're not giving up on those Teekins. We're just not. I'm just not doing anything about them right now because they're at -8. So I'm probably just gonna let them go for a while. I think. How do you feel? Do you feel like we have enough population now that these are actually relevant to you? We'll build the best. I can't see tourism. All my tourism bases are in the same system. If I click that, is well, I mean, I guess maybe people could come in. I actually wonder if this thing is strong enough to just like. No, probably not. I mean, it's pretty strong. They'll have a hell of a time with it. It depends on how good the fighters are, I suppose. Oh yeah. Shredding. Good job defending against pirates. I'm fine. We'll see. I mean, to be fair, if I have to wait a bit, I have to wait a bit. I don't think there's any threat. There's no sign. There's no sign of any empires in any of these systems that were opened, right? This is close borders, which means most likely their capital is in this direction. Otherwise, I would expect to see borders in these, which means I don't think anyone's close enough for them to compete with me here. So I'm a little more relaxed about it. I'm willing to let the money come back up. Hoping for higher efficiency drives to help our economy tick a little faster. I don't want to be in position anymore where things aren't where I want them to be. New pirates again. Find that. We've been seeing pirates in our core systems for so long that I'm seriously thinking I'm going to make your new base the Tekin colony. React to the new pirate attacks that are happening up here. I might end up regretting this, but I don't think I will. Hard for me. Then I can't make it my base. How this goes. I want to look. Did eventually succeed at raiding it. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense to me. They are important. Absolutely. Medical systems complete. Starting to run out of relevant level 2 techs, but there are still some. We could use proton ionization right away, and then there's all of these. Yeah, there's still lots. So let's see. You get me proton ionization, please. Then we're gonna have to do a bunch of ship upgrades because we've let them go for a while, and we've got a lot of things that they can have added to them. You also show me proton ionization. Get it done hopefully really fast. Actually getting close to the end of streaming time for me for today. Guess you just decided to bring them fuel, did you? Cool. Oh no, pirates are going to be mad at me. Guess you'll do shock troops. Oh, we still need basic troop transports. You can just keep on what you're doing. I have a construction ship doing this. It'll happen eventually. Wait. Nope, we do. This guy. So 8 seems to be what their current floor is. $20,000 won't be enough. So yeah, it is probably gonna have to be a large donation. A large. I'm fine. Worth it to send them a small gift? That go for the minute? Everybody's decided to stock up the new base. Nice. There's a lot of cargo freighters. All in the same place. Not going to be get them to money right now. New scientist disappeared. Scientists are all actually decent this game. Somebody is on this, so we're gonna change the name of you. Then we should be able to pick out the one that nobody's on. Still in transit. Can't yet defend the system. It'll be fine. Hopefully defending the system up there will be a worthwhile endeavor. I think it will. I think that's the right place to send the fleet right now. Once we get the Tekin colonies, we'll be switching over to building fleets for a bit anyway, because we're getting to the point where we're kind of pushing it on what we can do with just one fleet of just escorts. I'll do the retrofit. Honestly, because I was thinking of ending in the next few minutes. I was thinking of doing all the miscellaneous retrofits between sessions, because there's a lot to do. At this point, I feel like I might be just waiting for the tech to finish before I do the Tekins, but we'll look and see. Like right now, I can only offer them a medium gift. But I don't have to offer them a medium gift. I can also just give them everything I have. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this and have it fail. Like, I super don't want to do this and have it fail. I know 20,000 is not enough to get me a free trade agreement. Because when I was at 16, it put me at 20 something. Like low 20s. I don't need a free trade agreement though. I just need the colonization success chance to go up. We already have a limited trade agreement with them, and they already like us. But it needs to be 20 to be 100%. It needs to be around 20 to be 100%. We'll let it go a little longer. You can now officially just start going on auto. That's fine. You can auto. Somebody were to just like pick up junk around this, I bet we find the money we need in this junk if someone would just come by and pick it up. Thank you. You failed at basic troop transports? Dude. Back out there and do your job. Just sitting there for us to figure out what the heck we're doing. Love it if they just like decide they need something. Oh, look who's here. A strange coincidence. Wait. Just want to make sure this is not a pirate group that we're friends with, so we don't make the same mistake we made at the beginning by attacking something without checking. Shoot them. Except that I just lost... Oh. Apparently lost money and then gained it right back for some reason. Oh, you know what? Let's just do it. That's a great way to end the session. Was this... Oh, we gained one too. Let's just give them everything we have and hope it works. That's not how you do that, though. Ah, 22! More than we needed! We'll just throw the free trade agreement in to finish it up. Look at that! Yeah, I knew that was what I did. Oh, no, I was talking about the very beginning of the game where I attacked my... where there were like 4 pirates attacking me at once. I made one of them protection, and then I shot their ship right afterwards. Because they were part of the groups of all the pirates attacking me at once. That was what I was talking about. Not the mess up with this. I didn't shoot an independent. Alright, you're right here, so... let's do it. I'm poor, but it's worth it. Happening? I thought you were actually here already. I'm sure you were here. Oh, you ran away because of the pirate ship. Of course you did. That's how that works. Fine. Get back here and do this before it drops below 90%. There's no way that's gonna happen. Ran away. Saved his life. So poor. There he is. I was like, where are you? Feels like you should be here already. Why is it so slow? Oh, right, because I'm on 2. On ×2. Okay. This is a solid game. Once these guys like us, there's got to be other colonies that will be able to. Miss. Don't want Zenox. Fire people here. Apply that to all sandy deserts, even though there's literally only one. We will take the fleet and now set this as the home base. Have them repair here, even though it'll take a little while. And that's where I'm going to end this stream for today. Thank you for watching. Also, thank you for all the comments today. Very good. I think we're in a pretty solid place. We're not 100 years into the game. We're not even 50 years into the game, so this is all right. Once we see our new independents hit their colonization threshold, I am 100% certain we'll see colonies appear here. So we should be able to do a colonization wave, which will really help us out a lot. Because they're actually in it, but it probably hasn't rolled over yet. All right. I'll see people. Well, I'll see whoever comes in to watch again next time.